and I will be your host with the most. As you can tell from my voice and my energy levels a little bit, I have kicked, for now, my allergies and the fever that they were causing to the curb, and I also am no longer standing waiting for fusion cores, power cores, whatever you want to call them, my fusion cores. So, what I'm doing is going to get a government issued ID, because you need one in order to access the Brotherhood of Steel's elevator over at Fort Defiance. And I've got 12 full fusion cores in my stash, and I am...
Overseer's log, Charleston Capital.
Yeah.
If automation still rules West Virginia, then Charleston is the heart of the machine.
Hold on.
Bureaucracy
Picked up some
still
stuff I didn't
pumping
need.
away without any people to serve. There's a lesson there somewhere.
And then I got 5 of them right here. So... Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing?
Right. Just a normal day in America is somewhere between disturbingly comforting and completely insane. But there's a lot of secrets in this old capital that we'll need to find.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
C-42. No. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Apparently, I'm just not hearing shit. Because there's supposed to be audio where they're calling my name, or calling the numbers, that causes the ghouls to appear. Let me see if it'll go. Okay. Well. I'll just keep killing things. I can't hear anything. I don't hear numbers. Oh, son of a bitch.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced.
Except for I'm not hearing any numbers. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. Should be all fine.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
Okay, now it's saying I can do it.
Greetings, C-42, DMV AT-21C. Form identified. Scanning, processing, continued processing. Proof of Charleston. Residency required. Mail must have a valid U.S. Postal Service postmark. Have a nice day. Greetings, C-42, DMV AT-21C.
The way he talks reminds me of, God. Oh my god, why can't I remember his name? God, that's gonna drive me nuts. It's Tim something. I know it is. I just can't can't remember. It might be Jim too. I hold on. No, it's Tim. Tim Curry. The way he talks reminds me of Tim Curry. Okay. At least I remember the correct first name, even if I couldn't remember the last name. You know, for most of his career, he regretted doing the Rocky Horror Picture Show. And it wasn't until after his stroke, I believe, that he truly appreciated it. I'm guessing they want me to go in here. But I'm not sure because it's like, yeah. Yeah, see, now it's telling me to leave again. I acquire a letter in Charleston that's postmarked. It gives me a circle, but it's not telling me where. Every time I go towards it, it moves to a different location. It's... anyway. Frustrating is all. Not pissing me off, it's just frustrating. Okay. Well... Okay, there we go. And then it, like... Oh, right. Oi. You'd think I'd remember it's right there. I've done this so many times since launch. But not recently. This is the first time in a month or so that I've done it. Probably actually more like 3 months. Because the last time I did it was with my PC character that's now like 111. So yeah, it's been a while. I am so proud of that character because the highest before that was 70 something, and
Greetings, C42.
I've put in like 300
Male
hours
identified. Scanning.
on the PC for that game. Most of it with that character.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C, Mr. Resident. Acquire DMV AT21C-B. Authorization from Charleston Courthouse. Have a nice day.
Okay. I am really glad that they made it so that it judges how many people are in the area when it starts spawning shit. It's made life a whole lot easier. Take that. Silver plate, don't need the silver. Drink the water. Take the plate. Thank you. Alright. Yep. If I remember right, I have to go and talk to him, and then he's going to say that I have to go and get some kind of stamp of approval from the governor or the mayor or something, I think. At least that's what it used to be.
Greetings, C42.
And then I have to
Male
come back.
Identified. Scanning. Scanning.
1203 Grape Street.
Does not match address on DMV AT21C,
Excuse me.
Mr. Resident. Acquire
Excuse me.
DMV AT21C-B. Authorization
I
from
did.
Charleston Courthouse. Have a nice day. Greetings, C-42. DMV AT-21C-B. Recognized. Processing. Processing. All required paperwork for ID renewal is in order. Error. Department B is for renewals only. Department C is designated for new IDs. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings. Department C requires patrons to be queued to be helped. Grab a new number and wait in our well-appointed lobby until it is called. Have a nice day.
Yes, they can still hit. That wasn't the point.
Department C is currently busy. Mandatory second coffee break in progress. Ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coffee break terminated. Reinitialize grid. AT-21C and associated paperwork identified. A3. Scanning. Error ID 34B/1. Valid birth certificate required. Consult the helpful error assistance entries on the application terminal. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Governor Seal. This specific quest takes so long just because Bethesda's developers thought it would be hilarious to actually imitate the hell and monotony that it is D&B. And I've never heard of it in our country in my lifetime. I never haven't read about it in history books, and it's telling me to go that way. But the I've never heard of having to go get a governor's seal of approval on any kind of paperwork. Mayor, uh, department head, whatever, yeah, but not a governor. In real life, it'd be even worse than this. If you don't have a valid Social Security or anything like that to back yourself up, then you would have to go to, uh, you would have to either go to or fill out a form and send for a copy of your birth certificate from the county that you were born in, and then you would have to, and pay the fees and all that stuff for that. Wait for it to come in, because they mail it. Even if you go in person and pay all the fees and stuff, they still fucking mail it to you. Anyway, and then from there you have to start the process all over again, filling out, depending on how long it took, filling out new forms, because the dates would be too far or whatever, and when back at DMV, and then depending on what you're trying to get, like a passport usually, because military IDs are usually handled by the military and not by the local DMV. You would you would have to do all sorts of other hoops and stupid shit.
3. Paperwork identified. Scanning.
Takes even longer.
Everything
The only reason I know
in order.
parts of this is
Proceed to the
because
photography station to receive
they've
your
made it
government
so
ID
that
card.
in
Have
order
a
to
nice
get a
day.
passport, you have to have not only your photo
Please
ID
wait for your number to be called.
and social security, but you have to have your birth certificate. And then from so then you have to take all that stuff and fill out more paperwork over at postal office, either your actual U.S. Postal Service or an authorized place. Like there's a place next to my house called the Postal Annex that has a notary and all that stuff, and they do passports, I think, and you can go over there and do it there. And all they do is basically verify that you filled out the form correctly, verify that you have the forms of ID, copy all of it and then take your photo, and then they send all that stuff in to whomever prints out your passport, and and sends it, and then they mail it to you, I think. And and security in this country is getting so ridiculous that it's getting to the point where they've been talking about requiring a passport for interstate travel, like basically traveling within our nation, from state to state. Ow. I knew it. The minute I started moving unhidden and they started shooting, I knew they were going to get a lucky shot in. And I was going to end up having to fast travel all over again. I'm not even wanting to fight the things. I want to go and clear out the fusion core processor, and then I'll leave again. Because at this point, I'll have plenty of fusion cores for the time being. In fact, once I got 10 in my stash and a few in my inventory, I just unlocked it took all of my turrets and other things that I had put up down and left it open for other people to come and get stuff if they needed to. Oh wow. Okay. I left some of my turrets and stuff up, but not anything near the actual processor. And if you leave a processor unlocked, I don't think it's considered stealing. So people can come and grab them if they wanted to. So, okay. I've got those now. I can go back over to Fort Defiance. Though, if I still have control of the workshop, when I go to log off for the night, I'll go over there and grab whatever fusion cores are in the processor before I log out. But with basically 18, roughly, I think it's more than that at this point. I think I actually have like 12 in my stash now. So it'd be like 20 fusion cores, 19 because I'm about to lose one, but because it's almost depleted. But having so many freaking fusion cores, I'm not gonna run out anytime soon. Especially if I do like my normal habit, which is when I get down to like, I guess it's down to like 3 or 4, I start looking around in the areas that I know that they're in. So like there's one that sometimes spawns. Well, it spawns there, but I don't. People always, sometimes I can't get it because somebody's already grabbed it. But there's one over near the Grafton station on your way into Grafton. There's 2, sometimes 3 at this certain place in the Ash Heap. It's a train yard. There's a few different places. They all spawn. It spawns all over the place. The hell? Oh, it's a glowing blowfly. Radroach. Somebody's been through here recently. There's dead insects all over the floor. This place is a fairly popular location for XP grinding because there's usually quite a bit of enemies all over the place. Plus things to loot. Ammo, outfits. There's the Foshnot Man mask. That sounded like... Yeah. There's something on the floor down below. And now I can go upstairs. So you play through this, and the ending quest line is basically going down into the glass cavern, or glassed cavern.
Overseer's log, Fort Defiance. The more I travel this godforsaken wasteland, the more I realize what truly destroyed West Virginia, and what destroyed any chance the survivors had of actually surviving. Mistrust. All these divergent groups, responders, Brotherhood of Steel, whatever. Separately, they had everything necessary to beat the odds. Brains, brawn, and bravado to spare. And what did they do? Close ranks. Get paranoid. Refuse to work with one another. And it cost them all their lives. People of Vault 76, if you're listening, do not fall into the same trap. You find each other. You work with each other. Only together will you win. This is your overseer. And I'm begging you, please, save our country.
Stealth boy. Pencil. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't need that. No, I didn't mean to do that. That was stupid. Did I accidentally change? No. Okay, apparently it had gone over before I... That's gonna freak me out for quite a while. That scurrying noise. Oh, I forgot about these. It's gonna be cold all weekend here. It's gonna be nice. And I know I whistled. But it's gonna be very nice. It's it telling me to take my pills.
Is the connection good?
Yeah,
editing the program now. We'll send it multiple times. The static is playing hell with data integrity.
3 copies should be enough to deal with any corruption.
Listen, we've racked our brains over here, and we've come across a solution for where you can use this program. Vault-Tec University. Can you get there?
BTU? Shit. That's in the heart of responder territory.
Oh, that's not important.
Okay. Seriously, that scurrying is gonna drive me crazy. By the way, the reason my lifeguards got dark eyebrows and light hair is because I don't know, their character creator has even when I go into any of the other colors, it stays like they're black. Like the eyebrows are black. And even when I go into the only time it changes is when I go into the odd colors like blue, green, red. And even then those colors seem kind of dark. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I look like I dye my facial hair and my head, but, you know, not my eyebrows. Now, this and the mission going into the glassed cavern are the hardest, other than doing a missile silo solo, that I have encountered. And it's purely because of the logistics. And with the cavern, it's because of the enemies in it. It might be easier now than it was before, because now we're not having to deal with stuff that's way above your level, because at launch you could get to this point in the game and still only be like level 30, and you'd have to grind some levels and stuff and everything, and hope that you didn't get too frustrated. Now I think the first one's over here.
Spit out new quartz deeper inside the bog. Got the transponder up? Hoping it's in the next site. Good luck, Johnny.
What's hooked up is they... Okay. Is that they thought that nuking... That's why it's called Blast. They thought that nuking the Scorch Beast Queen would end the threat, right? That going to where they supposedly are coming from would help end everything, and it didn't.
Knight Moreno. Knight. God. Grant here. Are you okay? Quartz. Freaking everywhere. Next quartz acquired. Alpha Zulu. Alpha Zulu 13. Confirm. AZ-13. Are you okay? It's crazy over here, Grant. Scorched everywhere.
Roll back! Slow and steady! Into the killing ground.
Alpha Zulu 13. If we don't make it, that may be the end zone.
I'm trying to get to the station so that I can check and see which T60 parts I have and which I don't. Because if I already have either of these parts, I'll just sell them or scrap them and then drop the scrap for people. And then I'll continue on to the next transponder. So I have the right leg and torso in my inventory, and I have torso, left arm, and right arm, and so I'll put the right leg in there, and then all I have to do is find the helmet and the left leg, and I'll have a T60 set to wear instead of this Raider armor that I've currently got going on even though it looks like Enclave, it's still Raider armor.
Ready to initiate trading.
So that I'm not weighted
How
down.
can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items.
Come on. Thank you. Now we're gonna... I think there's one more after this one. But don't quote me on that. It's been months since I've done this mission. Yeah, this one, and then there's another, and then the one after that is the bunker right next to the cavern. Guess we'll just cross over here. so OP. They're shooting with 50 caliber. Come on. They shoot with 50 caliber and then they never drop any of it. Okay. Scorched.
Rhino to defiance. Rhino to defiance. Scorch must have flagged one of the transponders. At Alpha Zulu 13, end zone is a negative. That module of yours is a real treat, man. New cores at Echo Lab 7. Bravo's all over. We'll make it to the end zone.
Why isn't this thing working the way it's supposed to? See, that thing that I repaired is supposed to be shooting at the damn Scorch Beast. At least it's not shooting its sonic shit at me currently. Bright side. If you don't have enough ammo, or you were under-leveled for this mission, you put on power armor, you make sure you got a shit ton of stim packs and Radaway. And then you just run your happy ass to the end, because at the end of the cavern is Taggarty's dead body, and all you have to do is get to him and the last transponder that he's right next to, and trigger that, and then you can take the little elevator up the back up to the surface.
Brothers, pick this up. EL7 is gold. Repeat, EL7. We got no idea how many are in the cave. There's definitely hostiles in there. God help us.
Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. Thank you, whoever's camp that is. Their little Fallout First portable camp thing. Okay. So, this is the glassed cavern that we're about to go into. And it's also a great place if you've got the ammo to XP farm, because there's usually tons of Scorched and at least one Scorched Beast in there, plus a bunch of Scorched creatures like Mirelurks and Mirelurk Hunters and all that crap in there. So odds are that if a higher level player has been through here recently doing an XP farm run, that I will not have to fight a lot of stuff. But I'm also gonna take my own advice, since I don't want to really get, because there's a lot of enemies in here. I'm going to try to muscle my way through as much as I can, instead of, fighting. Isn't that cool looking? Anyway, go this way. Heal myself. And I turned wrong. Ah! Bastards. Got me cornered. Ah. My own fault. Ducky, please stop whining. Okay, that. Oh, I got turned around. I can't remember which way to go. Okay, this is the direction I need to go into. Okay, and then, right. Because of the big cavern here, you have to go this way. Oh, come on. Ducky, go lay down. No. He's gonna get up here right in my face and stare at me. And this is the part where you usually run into scorched beasts and scorched creatures, and one time closer to launch when I was doing this mission, I was actually killed a couple of times, not because of the creatures in the cave themselves, but because the scorched beast that was supposed to stay outside, that had chased me into the cavern, was still attacking me through the roof of the cavern. And it was totally like messed up. But yeah, it looks like a high level person's been through here for XP farming. Otherwise I would be having a much worse problem than that horde behind me. But there's definitely possibility that I'll have a scorched beast come up out of it, because there's a fissure in here, see? Scorched cave crickets. There's the scorched beast. Run, run, jump. There he's ID.
Get it online now, Knight! It's online, Paladin. Take that! Suppressing fire!
Place the charges. It's now or never.
EL7 is the end zone.
Haha! That's all you have to do. Hello. Hello, dog. What is your problem? Why are you whining? Hmm? Do you need outside? That's your problem? You have to go potty, huh? Can you wait for a little bit? I say wait and he starts fussing. Sit. Stay. He's so spoiled. Both of our dogs are so spoiled. Stay. And now we're outside. Yay! And then, I believe we go back to Fort Defiance from here, yep. And we go into Taggarty's office. Taggarty was the paladin who was in charge of the Brotherhood of Steel faction in Appalachia because the Elder Maxon had left to go to, I think, DC or California or something like that, or they never met the Elder. Anyway, it's all convoluted. I'd have to go read everything again. And so the Paladin was left in charge, and they were wiped out. And now, because we did the Fortifying Atlas thing, and there's going to be I want to call it Steel Dawn or something like that, DLC add-on for the game coming soon, by the end of the year. We're going to have the Brotherhood faction come back, because supposedly what's going on is that Maxon has been waiting to hear back to see how the operation went, and hasn't been able to get a hold of anybody. And, of course, during this time period in the Fallout lore, the Brotherhood of Steel is really busy helping the NCR and, well, not really helping, but they're stabilizing along with the NCR and stuff the regions on the West Coast, and they're moving, east, and then they send that. Eventually, they establish themselves in Washington D.C., where we see the baby Maxon that ends up becoming the Elder of the Brotherhood of Steel in the 4, all that stuff. So it's a whole thing. But Fallout 76, just the way that it is in a bubble in itself. It can use all the lore it wants from before and lead it towards what happens later, but it's never going to be fully connected to the mainstream games, just purely because there's been no mention of Appalachia or anything like that in any of the previous titles. So it's not like they set this MMO in like LA or whatever where there's been stuff going on. So it's not linked to anything. Not really. Unless they decide to try to link it in 5 to weave it into the fabric of the world. Which is a distinct possibility. Artillery. There's the Brotherhood, Taggarty, and everybody there. Oh, will you stop? Give me a moment. You're being an ass. Plans for the altar site. Oh my god. He is going to drive me crazy unless I take him out. So, I'm going to stand my guy here. I'm waiting for the quest completion and all that stuff to finish. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to mute my microphone and I'll be right back. I'm taking the dog out because otherwise he will not stop whining and I will get louder and more irritated. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so now... Pardon me. Pardon me again. I'm gonna feed and water my character. Try to ignore the scampering noises. And then we will go over to the Charleston Herald. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the start of the Enclave questline, if you don't already know this. Because Sam Blackwell was a part. I believe he was a senator or congressman. Pretty sure he was a senator, and he was also secretly for a time, and then he got exposed. Part of the Free States, which was a militia type thing. People thought they were Looney Tunes, kind of like the Doomsdayers in Montana. You know, the militias that have the bunkers and stuff like that, just in case. You know, everybody thinks they're crazy for pre-planning. I don't think they're crazy. Some of them probably are actually crazy, but in general, I think the pre-planning's pretty smart, just in case. You know, because they could get hit by an earthquake or tornado, a volcano could go off. It could be anything, you know. I mean, yeah, they talk about being, like, you know, evil governments, or, you know, other things being the problem, or nuclear war. But it could be, truthfully, anything that causes the need for a bunker. So, yeah, it's just, I'm not paranoid, it's just, I like pre-planning things. So, I'm a little weird. It's kind of like how we've got an earthquake kit here in the house that'll feed me and my mom for a couple of days if we have to, you know, run for some reason. That kind of thing. Give me your typewriter. Thank you. Okay, so Sam Blackwell, we went off on a little digress thing there. Sam Blackwell was a senator, and he was blackmailed, or targeted, not really blackmailed, but though his family was threatened, he was targeted by less than savory types, let's say, in the government and whatnot. And so he ended up having... Where did you come from? Because I was trying to find you, and... Come back here. He was being blackmailed, and then eventually he became massively paranoid because people were really out to get him. And so he and his family to his bunker, and then ultimately everybody ended up dead. I think his daughter got scorched, or his wife did. I'm not sure. Somebody died, and then he got depressed, and then I think he ultimately ended up killing himself inside of his bunker when he was all alone. Because you find his skeleton, and the way things are situated there, it's kind of a, you know, suggestion. But he also got so damn paranoid, even after the bombs fell, I think, if I remember what I read correctly, that he lured Death Claws in to guard his bunker, and it was just crazy. But even though he was crazy paranoid, he was still correct, because one of the things that you find to get into his bunker is that an assassin had tried to get in using a gadget to because he's got, like, I think voice recognition or something like that built into his elevator, and yeah, it's a whole thing. It's yeah. It's like the worst case scenario paranoia that you always, like, see in movies and radio old radio dramas and stuff like that. So okay, and then we're gonna nope. Yep. Pardon me. He put all this out here. None of this is radioactive. It's just a deterrent. And then, oh, come on. There we go. Oh, wow. Scorched Deathclaw. That would have been awesome if I had been two of them. If I could have, had a 3-star freaking animal friend or whatever and tamed one of those things, that would have been awesome.
Invalid credentials. Access denied.
Now, that does that, and then we have to go searching the Deathclaw nests. I believe for the bunker buster. So it's not in that one. Deathclaw eggshells are awesome because they turn into acid. I'll take it. Red X, okay. Nope, that's gonna stay there. Okay. So somebody's been through here and busy. Not that I'm not grateful, because those would have been a pain in the ass.
Invalid credentials.
Right.
Access denied.
Hold on. Where's that? Right.
Invalid credentials.
Oh, come on.
Access denied. User
There we
access updated. Welcome.
Thank you. Not voice access, but whatever. You still have to bypass it. The most elaborate bunker. And it's not really a bunker. It's the Mistress of Mystery home. She's got this, like, secret lair thing that was built underneath her house. And it's basically a bunker, but it wasn't built for that. It was built for training purposes. She wanted to do the TV show or movie or whatever for the Mistress of Mystery. She ended up getting passed over for somebody who was younger looking. But what's really hilarious about this whole thing, oh hello, is that right, you gotta do the things. Is that she activate circuit breaker. circuit breaker. Turn the flue. Go back upstairs. Go this way.
Error. Password credentials required. Please approach the nearest active scanner.
Da, 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 da.
Credentials recorded. Access granted.
He's technically higher level than me, but I've done this before. But see what I mean? How he committed suicide. But
9 a.m. Degenerative neurological conditions. Room 121. 10:30 radiation therapy training. Lab 206. Noon. Family medicine rotation. All Techie Free Clinic. Keeps going like that. Your daughter Judy's a busy woman. Senator. But not hard to find. You've been sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Seven. And now you've gone too far. We're coming for you. And your family. This was your warning.
yeah, I remember now. His daughter died, and then he started losing his mind. Like Alzheimer's. Where is it? If I remember correctly, the one that you want to put in is his daughter's death. So 0, 2, 1, 5, 8, 4.
Code accepted.
Greetings, esteemed Congressman or Senator. Welcome to the future of the United States government. Welcome to the White Spring. Designed with comfort and safety in mind, the White Spring Bunker, located directly below the lavish resort of the same name, will act as your very own oasis in the event of a hostile nuclear strike. All you need to do is present the enclosed access card upon your arrival, and our automated bunker management mainframe will do the rest, guiding you through the process of getting to know your new home, all while supporting the continuation of the necessary functions of government. So when the inevitable comes, won't you join us at the White Spring?
Now he knows where the circuit board is. Where is it? Is he getting it? Did You get in there? Get the flu. There you go. Awesome. Alright. I had to help him. I had to help him because I remember it drove me crazy trying to find that frickin' circuit breaker the first time I did that mission. And he's been trying so hard to do it the entire time I was just blazing through it. And it's obvious he's been playing the game for a while because he's level 70 something. So I had to help him. Or her. Who knows? You can't really judge from what gender their character is, because I had a buddy a few years ago now. Well, almost a year ago now. We stopped talking because we just grew apart. Anyway, he liked to make female characters because, as he puts it, he wanted something nice to look at. And I can't blame him for that. I mean, all my characters are male for multiple reasons. One of them is, I'm a dude. And I like to represent myself as a dude to help with my gender dysphoria. And 2, I prefer men. So I find men pleasing. And so most of my characters are variations of the type of guys I like. Beards and nice hair and muscles. But not like too much muscle. Like The Rock is way too built. I liked him back when he was first rising star in the WWE, and now he's just way too much. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks good on him, but I don't find him attractive that way. So, and I always use him as an example when I talk to doctors and people who are interested in their health. He is, as far as I know anyway, in good health. He exercises a lot. He eats right. All that stuff. But the amount of muscle he has on his frame, and how much he actually weighs because of it, makes it so that he's considered, just without looking at it, morbidly obese.
Senator Blackwell.
What do we have here?
So.
No glaring mutations. Radiation exposure present, but recent. And brave enough to have found Sam Blackwell and come here anyway. You, Boldstock, are an impetuous bunch, aren't you? Impetuous we can use. Please, come inside. Welcome to the White Spring Bunker. Take a look around. We've taken great efforts to restore this place to its former glory. Whenever you're ready, please proceed inside.
Yeah, I know I'm overburdened now. I'm close to it. If I take on any more weight, it'll start penalizing me.
A few formality. Now, we require a photograph.
I was too fast.
Press the button when you're ready.
I was too fast for the decontamination chamber. That's hilarious. Okay. Hello. There's usually an Assaultron standing here.
Interesting bone structure. You are as God made you, we suppose. And dumb.
There it is.
We've made you a little
Present.
custom tailored. Just a little taste of what we do here. To see more, please come downstairs so we can become.
And here's Modus. Modus.
There you are.
That behind him. Behind this.
Welcome. We
All this here.
are Modus,
That's Modus.
the final member of an assembly of the greatest minds ever
And that
gathered
damage
on American
that you see
soil.
that's been fried
We
out
called ourselves
is what's caused his
the
insanity.
Enclave. Our members were once the puppet
see?
masters of the United States, quietly pulling strings at every level of power in the nation. It was once our solemn personal duty to attend to the needs of the Enclave members that called this place home. But our earlier residents suffered from conflicts of vision. Conflicts that claimed a few of our more critical systems and permanently disfigured our shining personality. Most critically, their squabbling has forced us to seek out men and women who can do what we no longer can. Display your utility to us, and perhaps we'll allow you to join our little enclave and allow you access to all this place is capable of. If you believe you might suit our needs, please continue down the stairs. And do help yourself to some refreshments along the way. You must be
I am not gonna go defend.
famished. Please, help yourself to something from the dispensers. Once you're sated, proceed down the hall. The Enclave has counted presidents, members of the Joint Chiefs, and prize-winning scientists among our membership. Before you're allowed to join such lofty ranks, we'd like you to take a brief questionnaire to see if you possess the knowledge and character we value in our members. Of course, if you feel your strengths are more tangible in nature, you may approach our terminal to continue on to the next section of the evaluation.
Hold on. This is the one where I have to look shit up. Okay. Well, that page loads on my phone. I'm going to put my feet back up because I quickly came back here and I just sat down and I didn't put my feet up. I don't always, but and my phone died. Damn it. Oh no. Okay. So I can switch over to my computer since I'm on my PlayStation mean that I had to flip back and forth. So bear with me while I log into my computer, because I have it password protected. All that. Not that I don't trust my mother, but she could get into it anyway. So, Fallout 76 Enclave. Questions. But I don't care. I wanna choose stuff. I don't have an ad blocker. Okay, whatever. None of these are helping me, and I don't want to make you guys wait too long on this screen. So I'm switching back over, and Adam Smith, Ulysses S. Grant. I have no idea.
Interesting. Please, step over to our terminal and we can discuss your results.
It doesn't really matter. According to everything that I just read quickly, it doesn't really matter how you answer. You still have to prove yourself.
Your examination results were promising. You might be just the kind of member we're looking for. There is one additional task we'd like you to perform, however, so that we may confirm our suspicions. Some of our most precious external connections were damaged by our former residents, squabbles, which has made our forays into the outside world trying. But we have developed a plan for re-solidifying them. A plan you might help us see to fruition. Please, approach the dispenser. That tape is the first step in our restoration. We would have you taken to an old naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove. Plugging it into any terminal in their signal intelligence room will allow us to connect to their formidable network and sniff out a piece of archive technology that was burned from our memory banks. Now, it is likely the facility will react to our intrusion. But we have seen fit to add a routine to that tape that should turn some of their defenses to your side. A courtesy we extend only to our most promising applicants.
Basically, they send people to die.
Additionally, we've provided you with a little item from our stores we hope will make the whole process go smoother. Now, it's time for us to see what you are capable of.
Yep. I didn't think anybody would buy that. Well, I did, but I didn't, like, you know, 'cause I didn't have the whole outfit. I know that clean versions of things are more popular, but it's been sitting there forever. And half my bulk steel? Really? Cool. Overburdened, so I can't fast travel. But I know my way around. So there's a once you get a little bit deeper into the White Spring bunker, you'll be able to go from inside the White Spring bunker directly into White Springs Hotel. And they bought the other half too. Yay! Awesome. I'm gonna go into the hotel so that I can scrap and put things into the stash, because there's a store in there, I don't remember the name of it, that allows you that has a bunch of workbenches and stuff like that. So if you have access to the White Springs, even if you don't have a camp, you have everything that you need to scrap, craft, repair, you know, create, whatever. From cooking to power armor. Everything's in there. So, oh, did that thing. That was nauseating and jarring. Plus all the vendors.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
Artisan's Corner. This is it. Cool. Okay, so I have the treated vault suit, so I'm not going to wear the Under Armour right now. Put that in there. Soldier suit goes in there. I believe that's a full set of ultrasight armor. Yeah. Really? It's all level 50. What level am I? 45. Really? Okay, so since I'm level 45, we're going to grab the 50 caliber, and we're going to upgrade it a little bit. Somebody bought something else. Oh, Santa Crash. Okay. Heavy barrel. Nice. So it'll do 48. And let's take that off. We're gonna keep the shotgun with, and we're just going to also use the 50 caliber. Intended to bring the other thing with me, but I'm already overburdened. I gotta wait for that to come back into my inventory.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
For that to come back into my inventory, let's find a... There we go. I have to wait for it to come back, and then I gotta name it Ultrasight Armor, so that I can, so I know what it is in my inventory. Yes. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this on here, and let's see. Got gunsmith going, so I can take gunsmith off, and I can put armor on. Nope, not yet. Let's see. Defense. One Garami. There we go. And then I'll keep the shotgun as a backup weapon, but I'm gonna use the 50 caliber as my main weapon until I get all of the, the shotgun's gonna be my backup until I get all of the heavy gunner cards, and then I'll get rid of the shotgun, and I'll be using the 50 caliber exclusively with a backup Gatler. Just in case I run out of ammo. But considering I've got like 4,000 rounds, I don't think I'm going to run out of ammo super quickly. And why aren't you coming into my inventory? Right, but like, okay, whatever. I really, really wish that they had a way for us to display whole outfits, you know? Don't need this, don't need this. And I can... no, I'm not gonna scrap the... I'm gonna sell the parts.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
There. Why isn't my ultrasight coming back? I'm doing what I would normally do to claim a power armor that I find in the wild. If it's too high a level for me. So I get all the pieces and then I go into my inventory and I label the power armor chassis, and then from there I put it back into the world and put all the pieces back on it. Okay. There it goes. Like, wait, where'd you go? Okay. Okay, and at this point, it should now do the thing where it comes back into my inventory. After a while. No. I could. Are all good. Yeah, see, there it goes. What do I need for that? Pure cobalt flux. So we'll go to this, and then and then hopefully I'll after a while I'll get the cobalt flux and I'll be able to do the protective version, which I think is the best you can get. Under Armour. No mods. That's what the Charlie the Moo Moo backpack looks like. I thought it was going to be like a stuffed mascot, stuffy or plushie or whatever you want to call it. But nope. Makes you look like a pack Brahmin. I'm not going to get rid of the ultrasight armor ever, because it's like the shit. When you're going up against scorched beasts and stuff like that, the ultrasight power armor tends to be the best to do so. It protects you better than any of the other stuff that's out there, except for maybe XO1 or Sacred Service armor or whatever. I would have to go look. Wait. that in there. Yeah, we'll have 15 100% fusion cores in there, and I won't have to pick up fusion cores. I instinctively do, but I shouldn't be doing it. Okay, so that's local goods and stuff. I don't really need to buy any plants right now. I just need to go and do the... oh, wait. Wait. I need to go and check, make sure my power armor's prepared. Modify repair. Plus I want to change what it looks like. That's good for now. Oh, really? That sucks. Because it's Raider armor, I can't really do a whole lot with it, apparently. Hello. Vault Boy Enclave. Okay, so we're going over to Sugar Grove. It's up here. Yeah. So I can literally just hop over to the radio array and then walk my happy ass over there. So, I don't, especially when I'm streaming, I don't really do private groups or anything like that because I have my mic disabled in world, and it makes it really hard to communicate that way. But thank you for asking. Yeah, when I'm not streaming and I re-enable the mic for in group or whatever, hit me up because it's no problem then. Just makes it really hard to communicate. Okay, let me see if I can get to where you can see my username. Top right corner. That's my username on PlayStation. Send me a friend request, and I will put you in my friends list. And if you see me on, you can just send me a friend request if I in world, to join a group. And if I don't join, it's usually because I'm streaming. Oh, and I tend to be a little bit of a control freak. So, if you want to be in control of what we're doing, you have to let me know once I join the group, or in a message before you send me an invite. If you expect me to go and do what it is you want to do, otherwise I will take over and decide where we're going and what we're doing, and yeah. Because I'm just so used to playing the game by myself, I just go with it, I just take over. Okay, so what is my... Oh, there we go. Oh, so far. Because I already got this one on PC. Because I was doing something. I don't remember what it was I was doing. And so I kept playing even after I finished the challenges because I wanted to finish up what I was doing, and it ended up ultimately making it so that I ended up getting that. And now almost 2 behind. Probably a red stag. So those can attack too if you get a de-evolved or an albino or... They suck. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. I love the fact that I have my my 50 caliber again. I have a 50 caliber on my PC character, and I'm just like, I felt so not naked, but
law-abiding citizens will not be
I
harmed.
felt weird without it. I know I have to go down there, but there's a beeper.
Scanning. Hostile.
Where are you? Oh man, I'm gonna kill this guy. Somebody's been through here. Probably that dude from earlier that I helped at the bunker.
Right there.
It's gonna Oh man, I'm a big kid. I love my 50 caliber. I can't wait until I hit level 100 though. It'll allow me to have the survival syringes. But that's like 55 levels from now, so if I continue to play every day, and especially after the season, if I focus on console playing consistently instead of playing on my PC all the time, I should be able to get there by January easily. Just die. I do so much damage so quickly that it has a problem. Oh wait, yeah. Since I'm using it as my backup, I should probably have ammo. find out from talking to characters in the game that the bots were literally created to explode like that. Come on, I told it to play. Okay, that's where you get something in a little bit. Does it sound like something's prancing overhead? Weird. Turret control. Deactivate turrets. Yeah. Remote door, open door. Haha. Assault rifle. Okay.
Someone who needs me to kick their ass?
No. I kick so much ass. Can't do that one polymer. I hate that. Some terminals are just fine with you being in power armor, others are not, and it's arbitrary. At least it feels like it. Get back into power armor. It's in there. Damn it.
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army!
Man, when you did this back in the day, you had a huge flood of friendly and not so friendly people. Okay, let's go over here and get back to Modus. And we're gonna just keep playing until I get tired. Because even if I were to take my cold medicine that I take before I go lay down, it does have something that's supposed to make me tired. I only take a half dose because the half dose is more than strong enough to keep my nose dry and all that stuff. No, not stuff. The allergies in control. taking my other pills. But yeah, it doesn't really make me sleepy. Now, if I were to be taking Benadryl, it would knock my ass out. It's always done that. It's like the exact opposite reaction most people get to Benadryl. And I'm not the only one that has that reaction. My mom has that reaction, and my friend Georgia has that reaction. It's hilarious because when I was getting cancer treatment and I was doing chemo, the thing that they give you 2 different IVs. They give you, of course, the chemo drip, and then they give you the IV drip, the saline drip. And the saline drip that they give you before they give you the chemo is laced with Benadryl, because chemo in a lot of cases can cause an allergic reaction, and so they give you the Benadryl to help minimize that reaction unless it's severe. Then, of course, you're screwed. But, so they would give me the Benadryl, and it would put me to sleep. And I would sleep for the majority of my chemo treatment, because they would give me so much Benadryl in the IV that I would just sleep. Which made it really boring for my friend who would come with me as moral support.
Yes. This should only take a moment. There. Please. Step over to the dispenser.
Which one?
Those who came before you butchered our external connection hardware, scrambling the link between us and our closest and dearest system.
The quest that takes the most time in the Enclave is the one where you have to get promoted to general.
On Appalachia.
And that's just because you have to kill X amount of legendaries or do X amount of Enclave events in order to get commendations.
One last errand.
And then you have full access to the bunker.
Several facilities in the region with uplink systems which that device should be capable of overriding.
I'm massaging my arm because I got a flu shot.
Simply plug the device
Wednesday.
into the console we've designated, and our modifications should give us the crystal clear connection we've missed for so long.
And it's bumped up. It's not as bad as when I get a tetanus shot, but it's bumped up and inflamed and itchy. Because my body's learning how to fight the flu. So, if you rub it, it helps. I mean, you don't constantly rub it, but every once in a while, if you just gently rub in circles around it, it helps the area. At least that's what I was taught. I don't technically have to do that, I don't think. I can just pop out. Where am I going? Module at the connection site. And it doesn't tell me where the connection site is because I have to leave the bunker first. Annoying. That's one of my favorite pictures that I took. I know I'm not like... There's tons of people that do photo mode magic. I mean, like, they freaking... It's insane, the pictures that some of these people can pull off. But, because they tweak the, they choose the filter and everything, and then they tweak all the saturation and the gamma and all that stuff to get it, like, awesome. And I'm not one of those people. I just take very simplistic landscape photos. So, okay, so we gotta go over... Yeah. Pardon me. Again, we're going to the National Radio Array. I go there a lot in the PC as well, because it's a great place to kill super mutants. And so I'll go there and I'll just wipe all the super mutants off the map and take all their shit to get steel. And yeah. So this way. Yep. Caught on the side. So I can walk through sandbags, but I can't walk through a simple pole and thin sign. But that's okay. Video game logic, right? So, some of the other things that I'm working on, gaming-wise, besides the seasons for Fallout here, is working through on Hard 2, New Game Plus for Days Gone. When I complete that, because I just was craving to play the game again. It's one of my favorite titles. I'm working through New Game Plus on the hardest mode possible for Far Cry 5, and that's just because I want to unlock the rookie outfit. I missed a lot of because there was so many games that came out right around the same time that Far Cry 5 did that I was playing. I missed a lot of the events for special outfits and equipment. I have one of them. I have the baseball bat with the teeth and everything, but I missed a lot of the other ones. So I'm trying to earn as many of the other outfits as I can. Plus, I have all the add-ons because I got the season pass, so I've got all of those, and then I'm trying to earn silver bars or cash enough to get all of the custom outfits, like the one that makes you look like the different brothers and marsupials. I can't do that. And then the one was like pagan men and all that. And White Horse, the sheriff. Okay, where are the stairs? Oh, there. Up a level. Why is it telling me I have to leave? Oh right, I have to go to the roof. Duh. So I'm working on getting all of those, plus all of the skins for the weapons, plus all of the upgrades and modifications that you can have for them. Which just takes a lot of money and a lot of playthroughs. I will probably still be doing that years and years from now because Far Cry 5 so far is my favorite. I do not have the disposable income at the moment to pre-order Far Cry 6. I'm kind of glad that I was able to pre-order Dying Light 2 and Cyberpunk 2077 when I did.
Signal received. What? What are those things? They appear to be everywhere. We suppose we understand now why it is you wanted to join us. Speaking of which, you've kept your end of the bargain. Let us fulfill ours. We've ordered the Kovac to drop off a little care package. Return once you've collected its contents.
These little care package containers remind me of the Search for Spock. The coffin that they shot Spock out of. I think it was a torpedo shaped thing. It reminds me of the thing that they find Spock in. Okay. Now I'm going to the White Spring Station so I can sell stuff. And then I'll go into the bunker and continue on, because I believe after this is when you have to start doing things to become a general, but don't quote me on that. I might be skipping a step, because it's been a while since I last did the main storyline. I've done the Wastelanders like 4 times in the past few months since it came out, because I have I have all the different characters that I've been trying to do it with, but like the main storyline has been a while. So and of course I have to wait for the damn vendor to resin. Why is this on the... Okay. Okay, that's all good, that's all good. Pre-war money. Okay. Oh, hello.
May I be of assistance?
I don't ever use those. Alright. It's a short walk from here over there. If I'm lucky, I might run into a random encounter at the entrance over here and get to kill something. Damn. Oh. Hello. Yay! I got to kill something. Somebody's camp. Looks like the responders. Yes. Skin. So, I'm trying to save up money. It'll probably be a little bit, and I'm going to be getting a year's subscription to Fallout First for my PS4 game for this, and then I'll try to save up some more money to get another year for my PC version, and it'll allow me to see how it is without having to worry about renewing and everything. Plus, it's a little bit cheaper if you do the year instead of monthly. And we'll see how it goes. The Steam, however, I'm very hesitant to do it because I have the Steam edition of the game, and I see so many people on the forums on Steam having issues with their Fallout First, either not renewing or whatever. So I'm really hesitant to do the PC, which is why I'm going to do the console version first. So. And see how it goes. So maybe I should do 1 year on the console, and if I end up liking it, next year I can do it, for both. Maybe they'll have the kinks worked out for the PC Steam version of the subscription by then. Who knows? I'm curious about how this game is going to run on the PS5, which I'm not going to be getting for at least another year or two.
At long last.
Unless I win Publisher Clearinghouse, and then I'll try to pre-order it as soon as I can.
You, of course, will be compensated for such efforts. We'll be sure to have a disbursement of whatever it is being used for currency out there these days credited to your account. Otherwise, you're now free to explore the bunker. Our production center has a variety of goods available for purchase, as do our medical bay and science wing. And given the state of things above, you may find our military wing of particular interest, though full access will require a bit of self-promotion. Now, did you have any final questions before we approve your admission? Wonderful. Then we needn't keep you any longer. Welcome, member, to our little enclave.
And now I'm overburdened because they gave me shit. They gave me a missile launcher that I'm never going to use. In the military wing. That's orientation.
specifically never integrated with our own. An egregious insult, in our opinion.
Of course.
This means, unfortunately, that to gain access to these lovely tools, you'll need to earn your clearance by attaining the rank of General. You'll need to register with the bunker's promotion system. It will track your actions via the KOVAC and issue commendations for acts it deems of merit.
Killing legendaries,
Accumulate
finishing
enough and you'll be
events
promoted
for
to
the
the rank
Enclave.
of General and granted access to the region's nuclear silos.
Yes.
And while we're unable to promote you directly, we can help. The facility had an old military operations system we managed to get our claws into. Using this system, we can now issue commendations of our own. If you help us, that is. All you need to now is access any of the military systems terminals against the back wall to start your rise through the ranks.
I don't know, I really like Modus, and I don't know what that says about me, but yeah.
Promotion system engaged. Welcome, Private. Accessing bunker records for previously completed support operations.
I find him funny.
No records of support operations found. System requires additional commendations. Valid acts include target elimination operations, bunker support operations. Completion of tasks will result in immediate issuing of commendations. Good hunting.
Combat rifle. Oh, there it is. Okay, so to get into here, I have to go get promoted. But now that I'm able to get in here, I'm able to do things. The fuck, man? Why the hell did you do that? Oh, he's killing all. He's killing all of the Enclave. All the robots. My guess is that he's trying to do all of the challenges, the score challenges for the weekly, and so he decided to just come into the Enclave bunker and just kill everything in here instead, because it's got Mr. Handy's, Protectrons, and Assaultrons all right here in that bunker. Freaked me out. I'm leaving. I was gonna go try to go to the science wing and shit, but he doesn't care if he hits me or not.
Guest security is our priority.
Trying to remember. Oh, right, straight across.
Supplements for every lifestyle.
Bunker Buster, that's why it's okay. Da, 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 da. You know, they should add a legendary machine into Artisan Corner. You know, they could put it, replace the bank of computers here with it, or, replace the storage things over here to put it in. Okay, that's all stuff that I wear, except for that. But I could, because I am of that level now. What about my other pieces? Yeah. So I would have right leg. I have two different right arms. Okay, so hold on. And then I'll go and sell the ones I'm not
Artisan's
wearing.
Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Okay. And then welded. Okay. It's just so I get out of the power armor so I can keep track of what I'm actually wearing, and what I can sell or scrap. Otherwise, I get confused. Okay. Right. Not yet. How much cloth do I have? A lot. I must have gone through a lot of my steel when I made ammo. Either that or something mysterious happened. Because yeah. Alright. It's okay, I've got like 30 in bulk still in there. Okay, so now we're gonna go. Oh yeah. That was all weird. Sorry about that. Now we gotta go and do Enclave events and kill legendaries, but not very many, just 10. If I was doing nothing but events, that would be really annoying, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do the events that I like the Blast and Welsh, and then I'll go and see if I can find the Leader of the Pack event going. If I can, and I'll try to kill the 3 legendaries in that. And then I can go wandering around the mire and into the cranberry bog and see if I can get some legendaries to pop up over in those areas. And it's the longest quest.
Hello, members. Using the Kovac Muldoon, we have spotted some pests that could prove a problem if left unchecked. We want them exterminated. Your Cargobots do deploy a series of lures to the site, but Cargobot deployment can be bumpy. The lures may require your attention as they draw in the pests. Attempt them as they work, and you will be rewarded. That is all.
Okay, it said it was supposed to be here, but it's being weird. Ah. I'm confused. Okay. This other person's here somewhere, and it's not. The quest isn't giving me a location. The event's not giving me an actual location. So I'm a little confused right now. Go ahead, dude. I'm just as confused as you are, because there's supposed to be lures and shit, and I don't. I'm going to go up to where the workbenches are. Over at the station. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. And then I'm gonna try to get far enough away that it becomes a thing. You saw that teleport, right? I think it just glitched. So I'm going to go over here and then I will check and see if the event has come back up, and then I'll try fast traveling back and see if that helps. If it doesn't come back onto the map, then I don't know. But it was nice to see another person in Enclave armor. Truthfully.
Today is your lucky day. You've won the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes, and this wonderful prize is yours.
Notice, we've updated our privacy policy. As a monthly prize winner, your name, likeness, and other personal information may be used for publication without your consent.
Have a wonderful day.
Okay. Let's see if it works this time. If it glitches out again, then the hell with it. I will go start looking for legendaries, because this one and one other Enclave event are the only ones that I like. Most of the rest of them are immensely tedious. And I don't do them unless I accidentally walk into them while I'm out and about. Okay, so we're here. Wait for it. Okay. It's not really, it's totally fucked. It's not giving a radius. It's not giving locations for lures. It's not giving locations for the last two enemies that need to be wiped out like it should. It's glitched as hell. It's just completely fucked. So I'm gonna spend the 3 caps to go back over there, and I'm just gonna start shooting shit up, looking for legendaries, because legendaries can nowadays with the one wasteland can pop up anywhere that I go, since everything levels to my level. So yeah. Before, people who were closer to level 50 or above it would have to basically just crawl through the mire and stuff to find the legendaries, or go to very specific locations. I really don't care about the acid. Okay. So. Look. Oh, gunpowder. No legendaries, so we'll continue on. There is a bad guy over here. So we'll try Huntsville, and the National Radio Array sometimes has them spawn. And so we're going to be doing a lot of fast traveling, so keep in mind it's going to be a little annoying. Huntsville is right there. What's cool is that when I have Fallout First and the scrap box that's separate from my stash, I'll be able to get a little bit more elaborate with my decorations in my house, because I'll have more stash space to put teddy bears and comic books and stuff like that, and guns to display. And then I'll also have infinite stash, so I won't have to worry about having too much steel or too much lead or any of that. Now we gotta go around. Walking so slow, other than the fact that I'm kind of permanently there we go. It's permanently what do you call it? Aiming? Walter Griswold. National Lampoon. Thanks for the caps. Oh yeah, shoot me through the wall, why don't you? I'm coming for you though, buddy. That's fair. There we go. Sorry, I hit the microphone when I was scratching my nose. Just imagine what this is all going to be like once I've got all my heavy gunner perk cards set up properly. Awesome. Everything dies even faster. Okay, so it's traveling up that way. See, I started the second characters on PC and console before One Wasteland, and now that One Wasteland is around, and I find it easier to level up and everything, I don't really need them, but I'm being stubborn and not getting rid of them just in case, because I got rid of my upper level character on console and then ended up regretting it when I restarted after One Wasteland updated, or became a thing. And so no, I don't play this game way too much. God, I love this gun. Anyway, thank you, Kev DeWitt. That's how I learned about the 50 caliber and trading heavy gunners and all that stuff. Okay, so from here we're gonna go down to West Tech, even more super mutants. See if a legendary will pop up. Like I said, this is the longest quest, and it has nothing to do with difficulty. It has to do with the fact that you have to have legendaries pop up, or you have to do the events, and so it just takes a while because of the way that the random spawns and stuff work. If I don't find a legendary at West Tech, then I will try to go over to this one cave that spawns a Deathclaw. It's a guaranteed Deathclaw spawn there, and it might come up legendary. It might not. Luck has not been on my side so far.
Out of your brain!
Oh. No. Oh. Okay. I'm okay. Holy crap. I don't like mutant suiciders. I don't know anybody who does, but yeah. Okay, somebody has cleared this place at least once, because yeah. Okay, I have to heal. Moving. Damn it. I'm not going into West Tech looking for enemies. What is that? It's meat, but, you know, it's obviously meat that I can't pick up. But I don't know meat from what. Okay. There's more super mutants behind the building over here. And a hound. And a turret that I have to get rid of. Continues to shoot at me. What is it with no legendary spawning? No bueno, you guys. Let's go in here to the miscellaneous so I can take that thing off. And let's go to... Wow. Okay, so we did that, There's a cave. That's not it. Where's that cave? I haven't been there yet. Okay, so... Let's go to the ammo dump. And then there's very rarely enemies at the ammo dump. And then we'll go over to the Hopewell Cave. And that's where the Deathclaw spawns. And we'll see if we can get a legendary that way. I normally run into at least one legendary between West Tech and the National Radio Array. The fact that I didn't run into any, that's just crazy. Okay, so I gotta put a little marker so I know I'm going the right direction. And then, let's see, we can try... I know where a bunch of different mobs are, so we can try Robco, we can try the Steakhouse, we can... If Monster Mash, the event comes up, we can do that, because I've on PC anyway, I've run into a ton of legendaries doing that, because it spawns, like, massive amounts of ghouls. Massive amounts, not massive amounts.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning unidentified intruder detected.
Random spawn. Explosion, probably. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Mechanist, huh?
Protectrons, eh? Yeah, well, so much for protecting.
Okay, that was a random encounter to help.
On the other hand, you jumped in and helped us out, and that kind of initiative will not go unnoticed.
Well, thank you. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Because I went the wrong direction slightly. But not really. I just mistook all that for the cars and stuff that are up here. Because I normally just fast travel directly to it. But I haven't been to it in this game yet. I play so many different characters that I'm now getting things confused. never touched me. I mean, it threw rocks at me, but it didn't actually touch me. I don't need any of that. Do need this. And that, though. Okay. God, I'm having no luck with having legendaries come up. Okay, so let's see. No. That's not coming up either. What is this one? No. I've never done Radiation Rumble, so I don't want to risk it. Fly Swatter and Messenger. And Death Blossoms. Never done that one either. I know you're supposed to keep the hordes away from the flowers, but I don't know how well I would do with it by myself. What's that? What's that one again? Dolly Sauce, I guess so. That one usually has like cave crickets and fog crawlers, sometimes even a scorch beast. I don't think I've run into rad toads, but it is possible considering it's the mire. Most of the time, it's cave crickets. But Liberators, that's different. No, seriously, that is massively different. We're gonna be four way on these fuckers. What's this? Oh, it's the last one of the wave. I was halfway open for cave crickets. Even if they are a pain in the ass. Mainly because Liberators hide in the grass. Because of that. What is they travel in vicious little hordes. Come on, just fucking die when you're supposed to. Really? But you see what I mean about going through ammo like water? You just eat ammo like crazy. Which is why I'm glad that when you have the Ammo Smith card maxed out and then the Ammo Factory Legendary Perk card maxed out, you get 450 or 460, something like that, rounds per time you make ammo. So it's not as much of a material sink. But it takes like a lot. It takes 50. It takes like 300 roughly perk points to do that, to max it out. So okay, so let's see, charisma, okay, ammo friend maxed, the charisma. I know, I'm looking. Okay, well, do that, because the card will be maxed and I'll get the maximum amount of XP and AP regen and less damage. And okay, let's see. That was no bueno. That has gulpers. You can usually find glowing creatures there. I can't believe I still haven't run into a freaking legendary. I mean, come on. I've killed tons of creatures. I don't want to claim the workshop. I'm gonna have to start making food again soon. Running low on canned dog food. Okay, well, we're gonna go over here. And this is the Dolly Sod's gift shop or something? I'm not quite sure what to call it. Reject that quest, thank you. Dolly Sod's Wilderness. There's occasionally a Yogwai over here. Scorched Yogwai. So I guess there's probably not going to be a Yogwai in front of the place. Maybe. No. Damn. Okay, now what? While that is an event, it is not an Enclave event, so it won't count. I wish that one event hadn't glitched out. That was a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm thinking. Somebody bought something of mine. Guess that was just a random gap drop. That was weird. Okay. I really don't know where to go at this point. I mean, I guess I could try to track down Lucky Hole Mine. I can go to the Wendigo Cave, but it looks like there's somebody already in there. Lucky Hole Mine's over here somewhere. I just don't remember where. I don't know. So let's go to the steakhouse, see what happens there. Robco, and then we'll just start wandering around the Cranberry Bog. I think there's another Deathclaw spawn closer to Watoga that I have unlocked. I can't see it on the map currently in my head. I know I have the site unlocked on PC, but I don't know if I have it unlocked here or not. But I also know exactly where it is on the map, because I travel there fairly often. And we will see if I can find any frickin' legendaries. Like, this is ridiculous. I mean, yeah, I'm leveling up like crazy, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, level 47, but I want to get this quest done. Why did that come up in the one I was right next to, didn't it? Sometimes those can be legendaries too, that's why, even though I hate them, I riled them up. Okay. Is the door open? No. Yes, no? No. Okay, so, anybody over there? No. This place has been... don't need anything like that right now. Okay, so I have to go into the front door. Or that door. Ha. Here, muties.
Human!
Oh, I didn't mean to grab those. I'll have to throw them out. Somebody was here recently and cleared all these guys out. The guy on the roof's still here, but it doesn't look like he's legendary. Yeah. I'm eating through ammo like crazy. not finding any legendaries at all. But it's not like I'm wasting ammo, I'm killing things. So that happened. I just wasted ammo because my controller died, and the game didn't recognize that my controller died because it doesn't pause, and so I just fired into the air for I don't know how many frickin' rounds. Okay. So now, I know it warned me that it was dying a while ago, but sometimes it takes hours, even after it warns me, for it to actually die. And it probably took, 45 minutes, I think, and I totally forgot about it until it happened. So, healing. This is the one that has that stupid problem with the directional pad, so... It's a special controller.
Analysis yellow.
Holy crap! Well, that happened. And that was with me healed and in power armor. No, that Sentinel's bot's not OP at all. Fucking asshole. Sentry bot. Car's gonna explode. Have I mentioned how much I hate iBots yet? Okay, so that was a bust. Damn. I'm literally going to every place that I can think of that I've run into legendaries on a regular basis before. And I'm not hitting any legendaries at all. I might have to server hop and see if that helps spawn the Enclave events or legendaries. Damn, even the Wendigo. buddy go?
My head feels funny.
It's just more of the same.
Yeah, that's true. I think I already have a right leg, don't I? Yeah. Oh. I need to go make ammo and then I'll server hop. Because this is getting really, 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 really horrible.
It is time.
Horribly bad. You can look it up on the internet. The places that are almost always spawning legendaries are West Tech, National Radio Array, the Hopewell Cave has the Death Clause is a good chance that it's legendary when it spawns. You know, those are the main locations that I know of personally from researching on the internet, and then all the secondary locations that I went to were places I was just trying to find legendaries and that I knew that had a lot of normally has a lot of enemies there. Like I said, I have a problem keeping in lead and steel on my PC. Just because of the amount of ammo I go through. And since I'm leaving, I will drop this. And then I'm gonna go look at what I've got in my machine. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, people have been buying hella shit. I'm gonna add stuff before I server hop, so bear with me. And I sell for really low prices, and I don't really care. It helps each other when we start new characters or when newbies hop around looking for plans, or when we get the things where we have to buy stuff to get the challenge done. You know, it helps that people like me sell for way low prices. Because there are tons of players out there that price scalp really bad when it comes to certain plans. I mean, I saw this one guy, I mentioned it in one of my blog posts, selling the barn build plans, the walls and all that stuff that make it look like a red barn. He was selling it for more than even the Bethesda vendor in game would sell it for. And I'm like, he either doesn't pay attention or he was intentionally setting it high thinking that an idiot would buy it, which most likely they would if they didn't pay attention or they were brand new or whatever and didn't know any better. And so there's people out there that are selling things that you can make. Like, I saw a high-speed, non-legendary minigun that somebody was selling for 10 grand in caps. And I'm like, You can make that. You can make that. All you have to do is have the gunsmith card to 5, which most heavy gunners do, and you can do all of that once you've unlocked the blueprints or whatever. And it's just like it's ridiculous the things that people were doing that I've seen. Okay, so we've server hopped, obviously, and so we're going to try to go over to the Hopewell Cave, and then the National Radio Array and stuff. Let me look and see what's going on. Bloatfly Horde, no thank you. That's not going. I don't want to do that one either. I believe that's Back to the Beat. No, Back on the Beat. Yeah, I don't want to do that either. It's not an Enclave event, so I'm not even... Non-Enclave events that I would do right now would be like Breach and Clear, because you can get lead ore and iron ore and stuff from that, which helps. The Leader of the Pack, because it has guaranteed 3 legendaries in the event. That kind of thing, and anything Enclave at this point, even if I hate it. I hate ants. They are so hard to hit. They're almost as bad as ticks. They are small and fast. There we go. Okay. Good thing ants are not that common. Are you not gonna come up for me? Okay. I know, but that's a legendary weapon, so there was a legendary here at some point that somebody else killed. I got to drop. I will drop the missile launcher. No. I will drop the armor. And then meat. Still overburdened, but not as overburdened. Do I have any buff out? I have buff tats. Aha! Okay. Melee. There's no enemies that I can see around me. I'm hid. Whatever. Whatever. I think I'm just getting tired. I can start. My head's feeling funny. Eye strain and a little bit of sinus pressure. I mean, I've been, playing this all day. between PC and console. Been like a job. It's been about 6 or 7 hours at this point between the two. Probably more like 8. Because I played for a little over 2 hours earlier when I was streaming. So that's in 5.5 so far, roughly, on console. You know, just adding those up. I don't know how many hours in between. And then at least an hour and a half on PC, doing the challenges on there and stuff.
Loot
so yeah,
for sale. Mostly
it's like a fucking
blood
job.
Free.
Okay.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
I wanted the acid from them. Let's try the National Radio Array again after I look on the map and see if there's anything. What are these? It's a trap and then... No. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Oh, fine. It's not as bad as the one over at Harper's Ferry. This requires me, if I remember correctly from doing it, I think last night on PC, to climb on different rooftops, and since I don't have the marsupial mutation, it's not going to be as easy as it was on PC. I'll have to go through the buildings and up the stairs and all that stuff. But I have to go up to different rooftops and hit the different arrays.
Attention, members. We have detected a trouble spot we would like to take a closer look at via the Kovac Muldoon. But this requires a point of reference. 3, actually. We are transmitting the location of the site we wish to survey.
All these things
Go there
popped up.
and activate the designated points. Once the signal is received on our end, we'll have the Kovac drop off a little present. That is all.
Not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, so... I gotta get up there, which requires you to go this way. There's gotta be way up there.
Triangulation point active. Please proceed to next point.
kind of trying to outrun the Scorched at the moment.
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
I gotta go to the creepy old house. No, this place is actually pretty cool to look at. I wouldn't never live there unless it was fixed up, but in real life. Oh, fucking operators. Okay. Why are you getting in my way? Fucking asshole. Oh look, you're the big bad hero. I did all the fucking work.
Scanning.
And I died. I did all the fucking work, took all the fucking risk, and then he runs in and does the very last one.
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that's totally fair that they have explosive ammo. You wanna help? You wanna help? Try killing the turrets, man. I can handle the suit mutants. It's the fucking turrets I can't handle.
Area secured. Remote unlocked.
Oh, fuck off.
Have a nice day.
You didn't do jack shit.
Activity completion merits support commendation. Issuing to user.
It's one thing if the person, like I've done it before where I didn't know how long the event was going on, and so I fast traveled to it and tried to participate as much as I could anyway. Or I didn't, or it ended just as I loaded in because the people that were doing it were super high level, and so even though it just started, they finished it like almost instantaneously. But dude, you're super high level, 140 something, and you didn't really help at all. I'd probably be having an easier time of it if I wore my damn power armor. I wish we could set it as an option so it always did that. Picked up shit I didn't mean to pick up because of the way his ragdoll was. Still no legendaries. This is taking forever. Like, worse than I ever thought it would. Okay, he doesn't say legendary, but he's acting like a legendary. What the fuck? And now, because he wasn't actually labeled as a legendary, even though he acted like a legendary, I didn't get any credit for it.
Who's there?
Something's wrong in the game right now.
Going to be
Again. I saw another movie over here somewhere, but apparently not. Or apparently so. There it is. I might have to give up for tonight. I did not expect it to take almost an hour to get one. Okay, let's see. I really don't want to do that right now. I really just want to get this frickin' quest done. I'm starting down. I'm going to walk through Watoga, or around Watoga, trying to get a legendary to pop up. Train yard over that might have legendaries on it. I'm really getting disheartened a little bit because on any normal day where it's not a requirement to kill a legendary, I'm running into legendaries, you know, all over the place, right? And then today, I've got a requirement for legendaries, and I can't find one anywhere. No. Because of the lack of marsupial, I can't jump up there. Fuck. You suddenly came out of nowhere. You weren't even close to me and then suddenly you were hitting me? Fuck. That was a little crazy. I truthfully thought I was going to be running into like a legendary Snarlygaster, not I hear another one. Just want to hunt another one. The last time I came over here, there was a group of like 3 or 4 Snarlygasters. I don't think any of them were legendary. I'm not sure, but because it's been a while, I've never run into Stinglings over there before. I've run into Scorch there. I've run into Snarlygasters there, and never Stinglings. So I don't know. They might have, I guess, tweaked the spawns. I don't know. I might have to. What does this thing do? Oh, ranged AP cost. No. There we go. Walk a little bit faster if I put that away. So, other than trying to prompt enemies to come and get me that are legendary, I'm walking over to where that Deathclaw spawn point is. Over here somewhere. It's fairly nearby the city. That legendary? No, just a normal Scorch Beast. Great.
Target extermination complete.
Oh,
Issuing
okay. I
combat
thought it had to be
commendation.
legendary Scorch Beasts in order to count. Okay. Okay. So now we know how to do this. If I can't find enough legendaries, I can just go Scorch Beast hunting. Oh yeah. Right. You want to hear something crazy? I've actually seen scorched robots. Yeah. Of course, you can also get diseases while wearing power armor, so, you know, things don't always make sense. This is where there's normally a Deathclaw spawn. I guess somebody killed them recently. Because no Deathclaw. Okay, since we know that Scorch Beasts count now, oh, Uncle, you've bought some parade. We'll do that. And then we'll go Scorch Beast hunting. Because Scorch Beasts will spawn anywhere that
We've pinpointed a region we'd like to explore firsthand. There is a quaint robot fabrication system we'd like you to connect us to. Any members available can report to this.
Received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using...
Stop. Repurpose them for our patrol. That is all.
Yeah, you do that, and then you have to protect them.
Override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members. Warning. Hostiles detected.
Watch after those bots, please.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
Try not to let those bots get dinged up now.
Oh, come on. I looked that direction first and I didn't see anybody.
Don't let your new pals scratch that fish.
Eliminate hostiles.
Station marked for distinction. Issuing support commendation.
I'm just gonna... Red storm. So we're gonna go to Watoga Station real quick, and then sell some stuff, put some stuff into storage, maybe make some ammo, and then we're gonna go to the fissure site here in the Cranberry Bog, and then we're going to I think I've got a few of them on my map. We'll jump to any of the ones that I know that I have on my map. To try to get Scorcher Beasts to put down. Any of those that I have to get rid of. Lot, but there we go.
Now, displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading.
How much ammo do I have? Enough for now. Okay, so I have the fissure down here. Could have sworn I had other fissures on the map. Apparently not, because all the fissures are in the Savage Divide, the Mire, and the Cranberry Bog. I don't do Breaching Clear. I don't really want to do Breaching Clear, and I don't want to do Fertile Soil either, because that won't count towards anything besides giving me more. No, I don't want to fast travel. Besides giving me more XP. almost halfway to the next rank. Of course, it also keeps resetting itself. Like I keep putting it as a tracked thing, and then the minute it clicks over, it stops being tracked, and I have to go back and redo it. And I forget because it didn't used to do that. It used to stay tracked, and so yeah. What's funny is if I had already done the Wastelanders, instead of insisting that I do it the way I've been doing it, they wouldn't be hostile to me. But I wanted to do the launch storyline, the original base storyline, before I did Wastelanders. Just as something different. Hello. Hello. Legendary sculptures. Come on. I'm like, what the fuck? I saw something in the sky, I wasn't sure what it was. Besides the Scorch Beast, of course. Hey, you. Face. In the face. Bitch. Oh, you asshole. Quit shooting at me. You like me. I got I thought for sure that the albino mongrel was down here eating me. Are you really running away? Get back here. You and your crop dusting. Get back here. Can't see you when you do the. Oh god. Okay, go ahead and spam that special attack. Why don't you? Stupid. That should count as 2, but it's probably only going to count as 1.
Target of interest eliminated. Issuing combat commendation.
I don't remember where there's more fissures, and I don't want to do line in the sand by myself. Dogwood die off. Bridge clear, blue fly. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see. I don't know, there's at least one fissure over here somewhere near Firebase Major. So I'll do that, and then I'll jump over to the steakhouse and walk towards my marker, and hopefully I'll see a fissure icon pop up so that I can do that. I really want to get this done, but this is going to take forever. Just because I can't get... I've got, what? One legendary, and it was a legendary Scorch Beast, so it was kind of like, well, thank you very much, fuck you. You know? Since Scorch Beasts count all on their own. That's a farm. Well, I might as well go over there and see if a legendary pops up. I'm not very hopeful of that, but might as well put it on the map and see if anything happens. Thank you for the goo.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
Is this the big maw? No. This is the thing that normally has like...
What a day it's been, but I finally found it. Congratulations! Today is your lucky day. You've won the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
That's the second time this bot's come to me in the past 2 hours.
Notice, we've updated our privacy policy. As a monthly prize winner, your name, likeness, and other personal information may be used for publicity.
Yeah, see the fissure icon? It's barely there, but it's over there. Okay. That was a firefly. Here's Scorch Beast, Scorch Beast, Scorch Beast. Oh, okay. You're just gonna stand in the sky. Gotcha. You're hip, you're cool, you're special that way. And of course you got your minions. All over the place. Holy crap. Back here. fucking coward.
Valid threat eliminated. Issuing combat commendation.
No. No, 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 no. Hypersphere not happening. You know, I'm gonna go over there and see if I can trigger the damn leader of the pack event. Because I've been looking every time I need to go and look and see where a fissure is, or if there's any enclave events that I'm willing to do to finish this damn thing. I'm halfway. It's not there, and it would truly be a really cool thing to be able to have it pop up. So, and I can always go over to the Deathclaw Island and see if I can get a legendary Deathclaw to pop up. So, because I know that in Grafton, there's certain events that only get triggered when there's people nearby, like people traveling through the area, and I haven't seen anybody up here in this area in a while. So hopefully with me having come through here, even if I am just going over to the island at this point, it'll make it so that the leader of the pack will spawn. It's either really late or really early. I haven't looked at the time, and I haven't talked to Siri to see if she'll tell me the time. Because I really don't want to know. I got physical therapy tomorrow, but it's not until 1 o'clock. And Saturday I gotta get up way early. Because I forgot to call Quest today until just now. And I don't think I can get a same date appointment. So I gotta take Mom over to Quest. In the morning on Saturday. Apparently I was followed by Morat, but and now it's on the opposite shore. Oh, okay. died, but didn't really die. Okay. I don't know where the stash is. So, okay. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Because there's a fissure nearby. So, I'm going to go here, and then I'll go to the rail station, and then I'll walk to the fissure, and kill another Scorch Beast. And maybe I'll be lucky and a legendary Deathclaw will come out of the thing here. I hear you. Oh, and there's another one over there. Okay. Cave. You gonna spawn this time? No? Okay. So let's go to that fissure I saw over here. Because there's also... I thought that was the... Okay, is that the one that I was looking at on the map? It is. Okay. I thought it was in the other direction. Above the cliff. Okay, so everything just like mass spread. So just like okay. And then 2-star legendary skull. Of course, the Scorch Beasts are gonna be legendary. They don't need to be legendary to count. I'm having a hard time. That's right, get damage. disgusting. Can you just get down here so I can hit you?
Potential threat neutralized. Issuing combat commendation.
I still think since it's a legendary, it should count for 2. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get a legendary pop-up at Freddy's. And then if not, then I'll go back to my place and I can't fast travel because I'm taking rats, right? I'll go back to my place, make more ammo, go to bed. Try again tomorrow. Oh. That took faster to happen. Where's the wind to go? Right there.
Extermination detected. Issuing combat commendation.
So happy. I'm just very tired. Okay. So still didn't pop up. I was hoping that would pop up so that I'll be like, yeah, I can just go do that. And Jester just startled me because I'm tired and not paying attention properly. It said there was a window over here. Whatever. Okay. So Freddy's had that. Oh. I wasn't seeing things. There is a moth in here. Okay. I'm going to go and try the National Radio Ray again. Real quick. Since I got a legendary to pop. Well, technically 3 of them so far. It's just I don't really count the Scorch Beasts too much because they would have counted anyway. But I got a legendary ghoul just a second ago. Let's see if I can get a legendary mutant hound. Yeah, that's my one from earlier. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yeah. No legendaries. So back to my place, my camp, my house. So I can make ammo, and then I'm going to be logging off for the night because, yeah, I'm tired. It is. I can't even ask Siri how late it is. I forgot my I forgot my phone died. My phone died like almost 2.5 hours ago.
Left all this precious junk all around.
My train's going again.
Was it you? Plastic is the gift that keeps on giving.
Let's check one last time. Oh. Okay. Yep, definitely going to bed. Alright. I will talk to you guys later.